Alright, I am live once again with more Factorio. Wow, I learned a ton of stuff yesterday from someone in chat, which was incredible. I am ready to go as well with more factory growing. I'm just gonna put the word out real quick. Alright, and I think we're good to go. Can I hear stuff? I don't know that I can. Something might be up with my audio. Oh, please don't let it be. Just a minute here. I'm gonna fix that. It keeps wanting to connect. There we go. To multiple devices at once. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're set. It looks good to me. I can hear everything now. I've got to get more copper. And more copper is... Oh, I've got to deal with this, too. And that. And probably that. I've got to deal with all of it. I have more stuff set up to deal with the aliens now. Just a little bit stronger. Where do I run out? Copper. Go figure. Yeah, I mean, I just don't have enough flowing for all of this. And honestly, what I need to do, get this working, get it spitting out more copper, and then what I'll end up doing, honestly, is like, let's just set it up. It's gonna look like this. It's gonna spit out to this side. And so this will be... Oh my gosh, this is absolutely a disaster. You know what? I can fix it. I can fix this. Just give me a sec. I wanna stop these guys from doing all this inserting. Because now that it's going the other way, I need to get it straightened out, right? What am I... Yeah, why did it start going underground? So what I need is basically this. And then same deal, just, now we're using both sides again. Just about there. Boom. Alright, now I kind of fix it like this. We get rid of all this. The copper is flowing once more, and now we're also set up for the future to have this flows in. This is going to be, you know, and now I've got to set it up with red up top. And then this will be ore. Alright. I've got the rails ready to go for connecting, and I honestly probably don't have enough rail. I want to get a lot more rail, in fact, just to be prepared. And to do that, I need to find them. There they are. We'll take 100 more, and then I run out of stone, but I've got... Honestly, more copper, more iron, more everything will help. Do I have enough steel? Steel is also a bit low. Honestly, I'll just take one more. Because why not? We'll take steel. I think iron was sorta-ish running low, but that one's easier to expand. I've already got it built up quite nicely. I also am tempted to just throw down a bunch of concrete. And I might do some of that here. I mean, this will be a lot of concrete. What don't I need on my quick bar anymore? know. This is all nice to have here. And concrete's kind of a weird one. So let's not keep it there. Let's throw down concrete all the way through this area, though. All the way up and around this platform, under the pipes, all that. It's actually quite easy to throw down concrete, which is nice. Alright. I'm definitely gonna need more than I've got. Something like this. All the way up to the track up here, I'd say. Now I've got some filling in to do, of course, but, you know, and then this will sort of round out. Do I want to throw concrete under the rail? I don't know yet. I'm very rapidly running out of concrete, too, I'm seeing. You know what, though? I just threw it down, so why don't I walk on it? Alright. I want, like, 1,000 concrete, so... just for the rocket silo. Do I fill that in? Probably not. Probably not. But up and around the pipe maybe makes more sense. Then we fill in the space here. Yeah, something like this. I mean, that's looking pretty nice. I'm kind of just getting the outline of the factory here, which is, you know, going around the pipes and through the pipes and... I don't know, though. I mean... going under the pipes is maybe a waste of concrete, but I do have a lot of the stuff. It runs out fast, though. Faster than I thought it would. And the factory's bigger than I thought it would be. So there is some of that at play. I'm also putting concrete under the trees, which is kind of nuts. Maybe not the most reasonable approach, throwing concrete under the trees, but, you know, I don't know. Can you imagine if you were actually pouring concrete and you told the guy who's pouring the concrete, like, hey, can you put a little under the tree for me, too? Especially, like, a dead tree. Like, you gotta leave the tree intact, but if you could pour that concrete around the tree and, like, under it and everything, that would be nice, thank you. I think I don't think anyone would do that job. I think I'm just getting laughed at the whole time if I ask someone to do that. Maybe they even tell me to do it myself, because it's just such an odd request. Is this really, this is the last of the concrete? Okay. I mean, that didn't fill up much. I thought it would fill more than that. Oh well. We'll get there eventually. We've kind of got the start, though. We put no concrete through the part that makes sense, but... I think that's my computer fan. I'm hearing some kind of loud noise. like 90% sure it's the computer fan. Alright, we have 5 laser turrets. We've also got some big electric poles to get us hooked up down here. This is absolutely where we're going. We need to be prepared to take on this. And this. And eventually this. This is maybe a slightly smaller priority, but not by a lot. So I don't know. We'll see. I have more capacity for iron. That's the good news. I've also got more big electric poles than I know what to do with. That's not true. I actually know exactly what to do with them, but... I'm also glad that I've got these turrets built, because now I can throw them down kind of by the aliens. We are coming way out here, though. Way off into the middle of nowhere. Put it there. Alright. This is getting us most of the way there. Maybe not all the way, but it's close. I always forget about substations, too. These things are kind of nice. Because they've got massive ranges. So, I think... definitely need an electric pole there, and I think this will get me about where I want to go, and then I cut over to deal with the aliens. Alright. Making sure that I'm prepped and ready. It's about morning, which is perfect for this. Alright, I think the lasers are good enough to do what I need them to anyway. These are small worms. These aren't nearly as bad as the medium ones I had to face last time. There we go. Alright, let's patch them up. Good to go. These will keep me safe while I shoot the worms. There we go. I mean, pretty solid. We've got 3 more worms, all small ones, which is nice. Gotta say, oh man, I don't want to be dealing with you, but... It's also nice that they kind of have a preference for attacking defensive stuff, you know? Alright, and then we've slowly scooched forward. I think that'll keep the aliens occupied while I make my move on the worm. Nope, they're coming for me. Alright, let's get out of there. Jeez. Oh yeah, and I want to throw down these old guns, too. Did I just get... I think that was a spitter that got me. I can probably rip this out. Yeah. There we go. They're making awfully quick work of these guys. Let me fix them. Alright, now these two are capable of doing precisely what I need them to, which is shooting this. Without getting destroyed. Pretty nice. And that's the alien nest dead. Alright, let's throw down our old gun here. Our old guns, rather. We got a few of them that we don't really want. I think I'll just throw them in among the remains. Alright, what's up next? Absolutely up here. Absolutely up there. In fact, it's such a big deal, I'm gonna just stretch out like this. And go right for it. I see him on the map, but that's about it. I also know this will be a problem in like 2 minutes. Which is really unfortunate stuff, but... I might even need 5 more, honestly. Which this is gonna absolutely devour our steel supplies, but... That's alright. I've got access to, like, all the steel I could ever want, right? Alright, we throw down some guns. We lure the aliens. These are medium worms. And we're also getting some bigger... Some decent-sized biters, anyway. Alright, once we kind of get locked into a total war with the aliens, where they just sort of keep coming... Alright. I mean, the worms are agitated. They're not spitting at me yet. My wife sent me a message. She was asking about just some tasks we need to get done to be ready for a New Year's party that's coming up. Oh, he survived that. Yikes. I'm getting just barfed all over. There are medium spitters in here too, aren't there? Ugh. This acid is nasty stuff. It really is. You're watching it? Okay, let's get out of here. Jeez. We'll recover a bit. I should have grabbed some fish, and I forgot to. So I'm going to grab some now. Oh, man. Ugh. So close, too. Yeah, I know, but these medium worms can blow up my, my stuff when I try to get close. Also, this is supposed to be there. Where'd all the iron ore go? Oh, it's all back here. Okay. That's right, I forgot that line was shorter. I mean, I kind of worry about it, because then my turrets can't shoot if they're getting shot at. And, like, the tower blows up. Oh, this is not good. I reworked the iron. You would be proud of this setup, except for the fact that I just ripped out the conveyor. Use the turrets as a distraction? I mean, yeah, but I don't want them blown up. Right? Like, I kind of want them to be shooting. I'll fix that in a minute, by the way. I have plenty of iron ore without it. You're looping. Yeah, that's what you said to do, isn't it? Like, I've got it set up how you want it. No? Okay. I'll fix it when I get back. See if I can remember what we were doing. Grab some I already have laser turrets there. I just got blown up by the alien acid. I mean, they're already going. In fact, I can get to my corpse just fine, because it's right here. I've actually got solid defenses keeping me from getting destroyed. Swap these out quick. Oh, I should have grabbed more ammo. Oh well, hindsight's 20/20, right? We'll sit back. Maybe I'll grab some more fish. So that way they don't all kill me in one go. I've heard this one. It's FSH. Fish with no eyes. It's a classic dad joke there. Alright. Whoop, I meant to have the fish selected. Oh my gosh. That's another classic. Damn, yeah. Yeah, fish hits the concrete wall. That's a good one. Alright, I'm gonna fix this in a minute, I promise. I want to get these medium worms done. I think I can hit the small ones without getting blown up, but man, these medium worms absolutely suck. And I'll fix this too. Rockets. I have the tech, and honestly, I meant to build a tank, and then I got distracted with other stuff. I don't know that I've researched tanks, actually. Tank. Yeah, alright, because I need military 3, and I don't have explosives? Didn't I research this stuff? I thought I did. I thought I researched all that. Alright, well, we'll get it done. It won't take long. Dang, I really didn't research any of that. Whoops. This is nice though, because it also gets me access to the oil up here. Oh, come on. I need the turrets to save me. Oh, wow. I meant to grab ammo again. And I forgot the ammo again. Am I ever gonna punch through that thick outer shell of this worm without it? Probably not. Yeah. Do you have more laser? Not on me, no. That's alright. These guys are going to town on him. What I'm gonna do is, grab some ammo this time, and then I won't have to use this garbage. Wait, the ammo's up here, though. Right. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wound up grabbing a bunch of iron and coal and stuff. I do not want the coal or the iron, really. I want the iron in like 2 seconds, but... Make some more and creep closer? I think with the 5 I can do it. I think I'll pull it off here. Especially now that I've got some good ammo instead of this garbage ammo. You're wasting resource, but I mean, it's not that much, though. Lasers just make quick work of... Yeah, but the worms can blow up their power supply. That's the one thing. When I did like my very first time playing, it was, believe it or not, this factory is beautiful compared to my first one. Yeah, but like without power, they're just gonna destroy all the turrets. Like last time I tried, they tried to destroy them all. But like if the turrets are shooting them, they're not really a distraction, you know? Like they're my primary defense as well and everything. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. In fact, I'm almost sure I am. It's just, well, I can get this guy anyway, for sure. Alright, we've done it. And then I ran right into the acid like an idiot. I'll sit back, we'll get our explosives, and then we'll get tanks. Use a set of turrets as a shot and place another set on the other side and kill them. So, I mean, I can do some of that, I guess. But usually, I kind of creep like this, and I do like 2 at a time. I don't think I can quite... Oh, I can reach that. And then these repair packs are much cheaper. Alright, we're creeping in closer. Let's say prioritize targeting turrets over the player. I'd almost rather do it the other way, where I'd have the worm target me, and then I just run like mad. And then the turrets kill him. See, but like they're gonna blow out the power. Oh, I'm sitting on it. Let's just dig that up. Alright, set up a second set. So I kind of did it there, sorta. It was okay. Alright, tanks are ready to be researched, and then I get my, yeah, I've absolutely got the resources for this. Now you go shoot them, distracted by shooting the turret and not you. Yeah, but I still have to keep the power going, or they'll blow up my turrets. I kind of want to wrap around like this, and then... Honestly, the worms just aren't that big a deal if I can blow up the nest, right? Let's see if I can wrap in closer still. There we go. We've blown up the nests anyway. Maybe I don't need to worry about the worms. Maybe I can leave them. What do you think about that? Just leave the worms? See, like, how am I gonna build this, though, without getting destroyed? Maybe a medium would do it. Maybe I get, like, a bigger range off the medium. I guess I don't really need that one, right? Run right into the acid, why don't I? There we go. So the medium's the approach. I just use those instead of the large ones. It will increase your evolution. Wait, why do I want to... Leaving them would increase the evolution factor, right? Like, not killing them. Killing them. Oh, why didn't I just leave them then? Because I don't really want the evolution factor, right? Like, that just encourages them to get even worse. Leaving them would also allow for expansions closer to your base. That is a good point. They like to migrate, which you don't. Yeah, I'd probably rather take the evolution factor. Like, as I build up, I can deal with that. Okay. So I've got this expansion ready to go. Let's build some mines. I should really get, like, 20 of them. And then I've also got to fix this up here. The iron production. I started throwing down some concrete, by the way. I think I just wrapped that up around the time you showed up. I forgot how much concrete you need, though, to actually accomplish anything. It gets expensive. But I mean, I got the iron reworked, so that instead of like the one really long straight line, it's doing this now. And I'm actually using the whole red belt to keep it running. And it's staying pretty dang efficient. I think once I get the copper hooked up, it'll be better, but for now it's fine. Maybe I just do a really long belt. Oh, I ran out of power. The accumulators fill up, so it's definitely a problem with these and not the solar panels. Shit. Alright. I almost survived the night, so... Where am I building accumulators? It's out here somewhere. Or maybe it's way up top. It's way up top. Alright, 100 more will help, I think. Plus I've got a bunch of medium lines to deal with it. 19. Is that going to do it? Let's throw down even more mines. I think I want like 20. Where are they at? They're in here, aren't they? Also, I definitely ran into a corner of some sort. Are the mines... Oh yeah, they're right here. Oh yeah, I need iron. Okay. Alright. Do I have enough power to actually run? Yeah. I do. So, it's definitely accumulators. Because these things fill up, like I said. They just... Or maybe they don't. Maybe that's the problem. We'll see. Maybe I don't have enough solar panels. There's definitely a correct ratio, and I definitely didn't measure this. I guess more laser turrets would go kind of hard too, wouldn't it? Alright, I can go 25. Like this. Let me dig these rocks out too. And now throw down a bunch of solar panels too to make it work. Whoops. Ooh, I can actually do even more. In fact, I can do like another 200 accumulators. Alright, are these filling? Yeah, sorta. I think solar is my problem too. It's probably a bit of both. So what I think happened is I just don't have the juice to run all the labs and everything alongside the... Let's get this out of here and fix it. Alongside everything else. So I've got to fix the power. The more accumulators you add, the longer it takes to fill up. Yeah, I think my problem is probably a bit of both. I thought they were filling up. And now I see them taking a while, and I'm like, oh, maybe they're not. What am I doing? I need a row in here. Yeah. I'm losing. If you can't fill them up through daytime, you're gonna black out again. I thought they were filling, and then when I threw them down, I realized they're awfully slow. Are they actually, though? They're like halfway, I guess. I don't know how much longer there is in the day. Enough solar to charge all the accumulators. We also need enough accumulators to last the night. Right. I did figure that out. That one wasn't too bad. I don't think I need the turret there anymore, which means I don't need you there either. So it's kind of a twofold deal. I need the solar to fill the accumulators. I need the accumulators to last the night. Now, it's going to be much less of a problem now that I'm not running labs. Yeah, they definitely aren't filling all the way. So let's get more solar as well. It's like 25 solar, 21 accumulators. I don't know how long these are. I have no idea what I'm looking at, honestly. Let's do a bit of both, right? Let's get more accumulators just to fill out those rows. And now throw down a lot more solar panels. Because I'm definitely short on those. 100. Yeah, okay, that's enough. Because I've been doing the 25 down each way. Okay. We also do have the tech for tanks, so I can finally get one of those built. I'll do that after this, and then I'll also load up on coal. Do I actually need coal flowing in here anymore? I must. Oh yeah, it's for the fuel. That's why. Is this gonna survive the night? Almost certainly not. It's almost certainly gonna die. Did I really didn't grab my solar panels. I meant to grab them. Is it starting to get brighter? I'm not making it through the night. It's close, but I'm not quite there yet. We'll do like 200 more solar panels, and I think that'll do it. Right, I threw down 200 more accumulate. Well, I ought to do like 300 solar panels then. Just to make sure. Wow, I wasn't even close. I thought I was closer in this. Ooh, I'm gonna hit this iron deposit, which I don't want to do. But what I'll do is build around it, right? I guess I can build another solar panel field. Like, I kind of don't want to. Oh. I kind of hate that these rocks are here, too. Gotta be honest. Is this a cliff? I don't think that's a cliff. I think that's just a rock. Yeah, it's just a rock. I can dig it up. Alright. Sweet. I can do this. 25 to 21. So if I throw down 200 and then I do like 300 solar panels, that should hopefully be enough to get me there. Let's also build way more of these. Like 30 more. I can't even reach that far. Ooh, is this enough? No, it's not. It runs short a bit. That's alright. I can actually line this up perfectly for turrets. Alright. So I think we throw a turret there, and maybe a turret there, and that's pretty close to good coverage. And then we'll do like 300 more solar panels. I guess I can branch out this way, right? It's not really a reason not to. Yeah, I actually can't think of a reason not to go this way. Alright, let's do it. Now let's see what we got. I don't think this is doing anything. I don't know why I built it, honestly. It's kind of just sitting there. It probably used to power something, but I forget what. Probably a turret. Okay. We're getting there. Oh, you know what? I could have tried to avoid building on ore patches. Build over them as other ore patches that are more accessible and rich than the one you're building on. I mean, this one's pretty rich, though, right? Like, I guess it's not that good, but like, it's also really close to my iron infrastructure that I've already got. So it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to just like tunnel under the solar panels and hook it up to the network. So I'm kind of considering that too. That like this would be a really easy one to get hooked up in the not very distant future. Alright, let's see how this looks and if I need to expand outward further. Oh. Something like this. Ah, see, I can do one more panel on each row. Alright, now I've hooked up approximately 0 of these so far, so I've gotta actually fix this too, but get the power all hooked up. Something like this. I'm actually gonna need even more power lines. What am I running out of? Copper. Okay. Okay. We're just about there. And now grab some copper, and boom. This should be, hopefully, the end of our power struggles. Let's also throw some turrets in. Probably put one, like, here, and maybe one in the middle, and maybe even... I don't know, something like this, and then maybe even, like, out here. Just to bridge the gap. Alright. Just about there. How's our power situation? Much better. Substantial improvement. I kind of want to do some research just to make sure I've actually got these problems dead and gone, but I think we're in good shape. Good enough, anyway, that I'm fine for a while. I grabbed enough engines for a locomotive, so I'm gonna build it because I'm gonna need it. And then I need steel as well, and copper. Okay. I'd also like to build more lights, too. I've got all kinds of stuff I want to do. Maybe another one of these just to have it. It's always good. I got 18 of these mines built. I could use 2 more. I walked right past the steel. Not exactly my best moment, but... Alright, and then I'm hoping that with my 20 copper I'll be able to feed this for sure, and maybe with a red line even feed that. We'll see. So I definitely want it to kind of end up right here. Pretty close to my copper. And I think I want the train station then kind of like along here, sorta-ish. Is there a good train strategy, by the way, that I'm just not considering? I feel like the one thing I don't quite know what to do with them is just, like, setting up trains. Like, I kind of just build it however it works. Ooh. Well, that's certainly wrong. Plowing it right into my iron mine, or copper mines. That's not the right way to do trains. Where is this patch? It's like way out here. So I want to go south. But past this iron that I'm using. I put these radars there, by the way, just to get a better view of what's going on out here. But oh yeah, I need to fix this. Let's fix this while I'm here. And maybe I'll need more stone, too, for rails. Because this is going to be my longest rail yet. Alright. A little bit of fast transport just to get hooked in. It might even need to be underground. I'm not sure yet. let's build one more drill as well just to hook it up. And you know what? This works because I'll just do like an underground here later. Something like this. And then we need to splitter them. Right, that's the big thing. So, fast splitter probably, because I'm using it. I don't know, maybe another one of these or something. No, I'm probably good. Probably good if I rip this out, right? Oh, but I'll need another underground red, won't I? Just to go under that. And then, at that point, I ought to do, like, enough drills to round this out. Yeah, I probably need 4 of them, actually, to do that. Which means I need more iron to do rails. Can you believe... Nope, I'm good on rails, actually. Something like this. Oh, I didn't need the underground, because I won't be using this anymore. Yeah, I will. I got these turned sideways, which is not ideal. Is this actually flowing the right way? I think it is. I guess if I do this, we'll see. Nah, something's wrong here. There we go. I think that's all correct. Oh, didn't want the mine, though. Alright, and then your strategy is to, like, splitter it together, right? Okay. It's gonna go something kind of like... If I confuse it... Oh, I don't want to do that. Something like this. Do I have enough? There we go. That's kind of what you had in mind, right? And then these need power, but... Is this what you envisioned? I think. And I'm definitely not smelting fast enough, but that's at least an improvement. I need more laser turrets too. What's the... Oh, and I need to build the tank as well. What's stopping me from building more laser turrets? Probably iron. We've heard this story before, right? Running out of iron. Happens all the time, right? Alright, and then a tank needs advanced circuits, it needs some coal for sure to power it, some explosives. Oh man, how do I make explosives? Coal, sulfur, and water in a chemical plant. Man. We'll do the tank later. I know these don't have power, they also don't have ore, so I don't really care that much. Yes, for now. Okay. Let's see if I can figure out what I'm doing with this train. Oh yeah, I need stone as well. stone and all kinds of stuff to build that up. Stone is somewhere in here. It's down here. There we go. I'm not using a bunch of it, so we'll just grab it. We can make 167 more rails. I'm hopeful that this will be enough to get me kicked off. It sort of looks a bit misshapen, but otherwise it's not so bad. Now to actually get there, I need to go straight down more or less, and then over. This is gonna be a long line, gotta say. Maybe I'll get the achievement for having one that's like 1,000 long if I play my cards right. It's not going to be 1,000 long. I actually don't mind that it's not that long. So I want to overshoot by just a bit, so that way I can sort of straighten it out. So I didn't quite get it right. I need to back it up. What's your thought process for trains? I kind of just build them. Like, I just say, you know, this looks like a good spot for a train, doesn't it? And then I build the line there. Can I do it like this? Rails too close to a copper patch? I'm thinking you're probably right. I'll fix it up. I want to get it at least attached. So I built too much rail, but I'll need more later, so it's not that bad. It's also really ugly looking. It looks so bad. It's alright. Speed is like nice, but it's not like oh wow, I overshot. It's not the be-all end-all, right? Like I can... Flying rails later on, having a grid system for them is better. Yeah, I'm kind of just building how I feel. Oh wow, I actually nailed that. I'm impressed. That was very nice. And I've already built the locomotive. In hindsight, I don't have any fuel for it. I've got one coal. Think of the rails like real-world roads. I mean, I've seen some pretty messed up roads out there. I'm sure it's probably better, though, to build it nicer than this oblong, funky-looking, curvy mess that I've produced, but... Ooh, I just realized my coal is, like, right here. In fact, I can get it hooked up pretty easily. Let's do it here, sort of after the production is all like set up, and then I can go up and around. We want to avoid the copper. Something like this, anyway. We've got the workings ready to go. I need 2 train stops. We're gonna want one here. Dual tracks, one each direction, T intersections to get to mines. Avoid 4-way intersection with other resonant 4-ways are better. Okay. I've done like very little with trains. I want it something like this. Don't do roundabouts. Like this? Is this wrong? Okay. I guess I can make the straightaway a little bigger, though, right? Like, then I'll be able to do, like, a third car or something. Roundabouts mean a circular at an intersection. Okay. I thought you meant, like, don't wrap it around like this. There we go. So now I do 1 locomotive, 4 wagons. That's probably a pretty good strategy. The 1 locomotive, 4 wagon. I think I've got room now to do basically whatever I want. I can do 3 wagons anyway. Are you able to do like a dual track layout is based on loops, but loops are off the line? Is it possible to do like just 2 locomotives and then you're good to go by just like, I don't know. Let's get the coal underneath. And now I'll load coal up on this side. And then the copper will spit right out where I want it. Yeah, like 2 locomotives. 1 like on each side. You can. Oh. Well, that would save a lot of rail, wouldn't it? If I did that. Alright, and then we do something like this. In fact, let's do mediums. Well, I definitely, like, want mediums here. So let's get the power hooked up. Something like that. Just make sure every space has power and I'm good to go. Alright. And then these I'll just do like the inserters like, I don't know, just so I don't screw it up. Something like that, and then I don't have power on the other side, I guess, so there is that. This side has power. Maybe even something like this. And then this will hook up to the train, kind of like... Oh, I was really hoping. Buffer, use medium power poles. You shouldn't be using small ones once you get mediums. Okay. Let's uproot these then. I didn't realize that's how it worked, that like you should be done with the small ones. I get that the medium ones are nice, it's just like I never really considered it. Seven by 7 is so much better than 5 by 5. That is true. I do have substations as well if I want to get real big and fancy with it, but Alright. Oh, that's like just short. There we go. Oh, do these not have power? Why doesn't this have power? Does this not hook up? It doesn't quite hook up. Oh my gosh. I thought I had it. Now we've got power. Alright, this thing's loading up. It's gonna be nice and full pretty quick, I think. Why is it not letting me see the fuel? It's all full anyway, but like... There it is. Jeez, it didn't want to open the fuel panel. Substations are a 2x2 building. Wait, tile 2... What's too far? Oh, this was, yeah. It was just short. think my wife sent me another message. She did. Just thanking me for doing some work. We've got an awesome New Year's party coming up tonight that we're excited for. We're all set. We got some sparkling grape juice for people who don't drink. We got champagne for the people who do. We got, we got the... Oh, I've got to move our... are you hosting the NYU? Yes, we are. I've got to move our old Wii. We're going to be playing Wii games. like it's 2008. Yeah, I know. It's good stuff. Does this hook up? Yeah, it does. Sweet. I got like just enough rail. Alright, something like this. And then that's definitely got plenty of room for a train. I need some cars. We'll get those set up. The rail... Oh, yeah, that's right. I put the rail too close. Well... It'll, like, just touch the patch. It might be okay. Especially if I do, like, the connection out here or something. I can also load on the north side, you're right. I might even just do that, just so I don't have to uproot it. Alright, I've got 20 of these. Oh, how do I want to do this? I want to... Maybe extracting every last bit isn't, like, the most crucial thing. You're gonna load the train now, help you make it better. I was gonna do it like I did the fuel, where I just kind of... do that. You want as much ore as possible. Yeah, I've just got the 20 mines, but I can always take the train back here, I guess. What I need is these red belts. Which realistically means I should be first protecting this, just to make sure. Let's build more of these. Set them up horizontal. Not vertical? Why is horizontal better? You're gonna learn about balancers here? Okay. More room. Okay. I'll do it. I'll bite. See what you got in mind. So you're saying we want it something like this, and then I'll do like a bit of a space. You always want room for a balancer. So I pretty much have to have this space. Well, so like this isn't really digging anything. How much is actually in this tile? 12? Screw it. I'll make it more fruitful if I just move this down. And then I won't feel tempted to have a space to get every last bit. Again, I'm not gonna move the whole thing for 12 copper. So that's pretty solid anyway. Now we'll do it something like this. I also align my miners to the front and side of the ore patch. So this is not quite perfect, but it's certainly hitting this. I think this will be okay. I'm gonna get... Do I need red for this? Maybe I don't. Maybe with only 20 miners, I don't. In the end, yes, you will. Okay. I guess I can always upgrade it too. I just completely blanked for a second on what I was even trying to do. I want this splitter. That happens so much in this game, by the way. I'm just like, wait, what was I doing? So I'm gonna actually build it like way out here so that I don't have to worry about expanding later. One of these days I'll show you how I set up my orb. So wait, I'm not setting it up the way you do? Oh, you know what? I should have put the power lines down first, and then I'd do, like, underground belts. Oh, well. Something like this. Oh, that's too far. Whoops. And yeah, I know that's not... I need the undergrounds, but... I think I might need 4... Wrong spot power poles are... Oh wait, this one's wrong, because it's... Yeah, it's blocking the output. You're right. Usually you do it something like... Something like this. Right? Kind of like that. Medium power pole, you can power 6 miners. Yeah. Something like that. And then like that. And I actually don't need this one, but... oh, maybe there. There we go. And then this one, I'm just... no, it doesn't connect. This one, though, is on the end, so I don't have to worry. And then we hook it up. Like... Whoop. I thought I had that. Like this. There we go. And then it'll be like that eventually. Remember copy paste? I think it's good though, right? Like this is how it would be set up. Okay, and then I'll tunnel underneath. Actually, if I do it right, I can do it like that, and then sort of maximize the distance, right? I've been first 6 miners who have had all power poles lined up correctly. I think it's lined up though, how I need it anyway. I don't need to go like all the well like that, right? And then I was just gonna do this, and I've only got room for 3, so it's gonna be like this. Repeatability is something you want in this game. I think it will be pretty repeatable when it's all said and done. Like, I'll be able to copy this, like, down or move it around later on. Then we'll hook up like that. Okay. So these are ready to go. It should be, right? Like, I can move this down. Anyway, it's expandable. I can do it eventually when the time is right. Your mining module should be in sets of 6 miners. I'll do it with the next row. I think that'll be okay. One power pole per 6. Well, the next row is kinda-ish set up right. Kinda. Sorta. I'll get there. I built the cars, yes. Okay. The middle pole is a bit too close. Gotcha. Okay. Likewise, I'm eventually gonna want it like this. I might need, I think it's like 5 per, right? And then I'll need red lines to properly carry, well, maybe I won't. I guess we'll find out. If I need to upgrade it, I can. Keep in mind that wagons are only 6 tiles long. So I'm gonna grab some of these wheels here. And then I'm gonna grab my rails, because I'm almost out of, or belts rather, because I'm almost out. Five, 6. That'll get me like 200 reds. Also, I upgraded all of this. That was kind of nice, right? Like, the whole iron is now red. That was a nice upgrade. And then this has to be upgraded too eventually. Oh, it's 6 long. So I actually need like 5 more. Let's stop that for now. And now do, I was making like 70 of them. So we'll do that. I'll get it hooked up like this. You need like 3 more that are inserters that won't do anything. Well, I know I need these hooked up. Right, like I'm gonna have them do... Oh wait, you know what? No, these are... Yeah, this is grabbing from the middle. That's not actually doing it. I see what you're saying. There's spacing between... Yeah, I figured that out. That's okay. You never have too many inserters, right? Okay, so... This is gonna have to be upgraded eventually. So let's just do it now. This also... I'll eventually have to do the whole copper line, but... I guess I'm not in a hurry to turn this, right? Now I can do it. And then something kind of like this. If you're unloading, you're gonna run into the issue of uneven unloading. Oh, right, because it's gonna all be on the one side. You're right. Right. Let's think it through here. You know what I can do? I'll bet I can split her and then... Right, so this is gonna... Oh man, it's gonna split somewhere in here. And then eventually I've got to put like half of it on the other side, is the big idea. So I'm gonna end up doing something like splitter, and then I think I've kind of got the idea. You need the chest to unload into. I could do that too. I think this will work though if I just kind of cheesed a bit. Right? Like if I just do a splitter here and then hook it in. Is that gonna do it? It's recommended over right to a belt. I was just gonna do sort of like this, and then, you ready? Look at that. Same effect. We got half on this side, and half will pour over to here. Still the same. Well, no, because it's going to take half and pour it onto the other side. Logically, it follows anyway. Right? It'll be balanced though, because the splitter will do like a 50-50 some over here, and then it flows in. I want to see what this looks like anyway. I'm one of those guys that needs to see why things are wrong. Let's add Thor E. Engel, and we want full, not full cargo. We want full fuel and empty cargo. And then we're gonna add Gilbatron Heavy Industries, and we want full cargo. And then we turn it on. Alright, this is a lot faster, by the way, just going this way. Oh yeah, I've got the same problem where these aren't doing anything. So this needs to be red. All of this needs to be red. Because it's just gonna fill this car first. I guess I can get a bunch of red. Yeah, I see what you're saying. So it's not filling it that quickly. Oh, I see. And then when it unloads, it'll be the same deal where it's like very rapidly running out. Yeah, because like it's never gonna fill. Okay, so I need red first of all, just to pour all the copper in. Because in the meantime, we're not running the whole thing. Furthest wagon will unload first. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. So it needs to be like every other side, right? So let's get reds up, and let's get more mines up. I think that'll help quite a bit. What am I short on? Iron, of course. What else would I be short on? Yeah, so a train can leave as quickly as possible. I do see exactly what you're saying now. I love this new setup, by the way. It's very nice. And we're not even using these, and honestly, I'll probably uproot this and just turn it all... like, get rid of the splitter and have it all just pour down this way, but for now, it's fine. Right, so I need more iron. We'll build like 20 more of these. Oh, also, no, I've got like 1 million gear wheels. Oh yeah, I've got like 1 million gear wheels. Why don't I just... let's grab even more, because I've specifically built it up for this purpose. That'll give me another 100 reds. And I do have red unloading at least. But I see what you're saying, right? So what I really want is to sort of go... I want to do like every other side, right? Like that's kind of the big thing. I'll bet I can stretch this just a bit more. A cool way to unload? Sure. I'm like just short. Oh my gosh. There we go. I think if I do that and I slide this up just a bit, and yes, it will break the train. Now I can do it all. I've got to shift this. But now I can do the fourth car. You can rename stations? Right, so... my Penter is probably okay. So the train is, like, stuck here for good. All the way until I get rid of that. I wanted to delete it. Okay, Gilbatron, and then we'll add my Penter. And we'll have full fuel and empty cargo. And so I think it's good to go. Right. And this needs to shift upward too. So that way it's going to be kind of like... well, then I don't really want that there either. I want it here, in fact. And then let's kind of dig this up now that the train's moved. And this is garbage, so we'll dig that out. Alright, so you had a cool way to do it. I'm gonna want it something like this, and then attach it out here. Whoop, I don't need to actually go all the way up there. However, I will want one like this, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Can I slide this up just a bit? Yes, I can. Perfect. So remove that red line for ore. Okay. You know what? I'll let you type out your thing, and then in the meantime, I'll get the red installed down at the bottom. And now I actually need 6 more, right? Just to fully fill down here as well, now that I've stretched it. We're only going to focus on the first car. Okay. Can't type it out in full. That's alright. As you sort of type, I'm hoping I can like do the step and then upgrade the line while you're typing the next step. Oh, that's not as smooth as I thought it might be. Alright, so this is getting pretty dang full. The train might even take off while I'm still here. Oh, if the train takes off, I'll have to walk back. Is there a way to cancel the stop? Let's say, like, fluid count greater than 0 of water. There we go, just to keep it here. That works too. Alright, so I'm gonna let you say like the first step as I do the upgrades. Let's do that, actually, and then like so. That might already be red, actually. Okay. And then this is going to be a red splitter. Which I already have. So on the first wagon, only you're going to place 4 inserters facing left in spots 1, 3, and 6. Facing left? That's the unloading station? Wait, not here? Okay. Fine, we'll go up to... I'm gonna just finish this first, so I don't forget what I was doing. It's almost there. You know what? I'll bet that I can just take the train up. I think I'm gonna do that. It'll be a lot faster. There we go. Also, pressing Q over a place will populate on your cursor. Wait, Q? Oh, so I can get, like, the same... It doesn't work for that, but it'll give me the same one that I already placed. Okay. That's good to know. So this thing's full. So we're gonna drive it back. I'm gonna back up a bit so I don't get, like, motion sick. We're gonna drive it into the station. I might have overshot a bit. Is that right? Something like this? That's close anyway. Let's back it up and then tell it to get me to my Penter. Alright. If you don't have it, won't let you. Let's turn on setting using the automatic. Okay. Alright, so you're saying in slots 1, 2, or 1, 3, 4, and 6. I overshot. Like that. Okay. I'm gonna get more reds built, too. Where it gets weird. Alright, let's get weird then. Let's see what's up. Okay, splitters besides 1 and 4. Alright, and then I can just repeat this, right? But first, boxes. Like, something like this. It's a box now. Oh, those boxes. Right. How many do I need? Just 4? So wait, 4 per wagon. I need a lot more steel. I'm gonna load up on steel. And maybe more of these gears as well. That'll be like 200 more. Plus if I get more of these transport belts. Alright, steel is here. I'm because I'm making steel chests, I'll just grab a ton of it. 4 per wagon. 8, 12, 16. So am I putting the boxes right next to the inserters? Okay. And am I doing this with every train? Alright, and then I need another car as well. And place inserters on the other side of the box too. Right, okay. Let me build my last cargo wagon. Inserters load faster into a box than on a belt. They do? Why does that happen? Like, I don't doubt it. It's just like, why are they faster going into one of these? Do I also unload faster from one of these? Where's a belt has only 4 slots per lane, whereas a box just has a slot. Okay. So it's gonna look something like this. Just, man, I'm getting some weird emails. Kind of a weird time of the year. People send you all kinds of funky stuff. Okay, focus on one wagon. Okay. So you said splitter here, once I get the tree out of the way. And splitter here. Something like this. If I'm wrong, I'll pull it up, but 1 and 4. Oh, and 4. So there and there. Oh, what's this? 2 entities are being damaged. The aliens are after me again. Which ones? Probably, boy, I can't even tell what's going on down there, which is spooky. 1 and 4. And place 2 more splitters in spots 3 and 6 facing north. Wow, I need a lot of splitters. What am I running out of? Copper. Okay, and iron. I'll get more iron too. It's 5 per wagon? Wait, 5 per wagon? What do you mean it's 5 per wagon? 5 splitters per wagon? 5, 10, 15, 20. Do I need this loading as well? So you do it like this. Oh, and then I'll bet it's like this. Right? Something like that. Yeah, but add the first one too. Add the first one. You need both? Oh. Like that, yeah. Wait, why do I need a splitter here? Why wouldn't I just do, like up? Gives the ore 2 spots to drop? Oh, I see. Alright, and then I just, probably something like this, and then does the other one connect, and then it's... No. It's gonna be something like that. While we're doing that, I'll get the other one set up while I wait to see what you have to say. Didn't I build... Oh yeah, I am building them. Right, so I need one here. I'm gonna let that go. Turn the north belt south and the south belt north. I have them backwards. So it's gonna be like, run them out one tile and turn them. Oh, I see. So that one goes like that, and this one like this. So the other way? North belt south, south belt north. Okay. Like this. Focus on one way. Yeah, but I've got mostly set up. I'm just waiting for you to type, so I'm doing some setup while you're typing. Okay, now I bet the 5th splitter just kind of merges them together. Yes, merge those 2 belts into a splitter. I need to wait for the splitter to get built. Okay, we've got one. It's gonna be something kind of like, I don't know, like that, I guess. Yes. All right, and then I have 2 lines though. Or does that just pour them all into this one? Oh, I should go out a bit. Wait, how am I gonna hook all of them up though? Pour into one line. So it'll be like this. Okay, and then this one's gonna be like... Oh wait, it's gonna be kind of like that. Okay. And then it's gonna be like in there, eventually. 4 into 1 line balancers. Right, but like, how do I... So I get that this is gonna go kind of like that, but then how does this pour in? Like, how do I get all of this hooked up? Copy paste. I mean, it's mostly done now. Alright, I'm just kind of curious, like, what the next step is, I guess. Do I need another splitter to sort of pour it all in? Finish what you're doing. Okay, I need these wrapped up. Alright, and then it's gonna be like so. Cool. You'll need all 4 lines done. So I've got them there. They need power, but like otherwise they're good to go. Maybe I can spaghetti it. Like I can just kind of do like, what do you think? Maybe I do it like that. And then like that. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. And then I just need a few more. All right. Now we're really going. There we go. Oh. That's all right. I got it powered. We're up and running, I think. There's a correct way to power this. I mean it looks powered pretty good. I mean maybe there's some overlap, but no overlap in the way I was going to show you. I'm not that worried about the overlap. Like, these are fairly cheap in the grand scheme of things. Oh, and then I can just have them all pour in onto the right side of the belt and we're good to go. That's absolutely not the way you were going to show me, though. Oh, this is run dry right here. So it's good I'm getting this set up. Defeats the purpose of the unloading. Yeah, I could just like throw down a big line like this and have it. That would be pretty bad though. I'm gonna dig this out because we're clearly working out here. You're gonna have to move your copper plate line west a bunch of tiles. Oh. Okay. Do it kind of like that. And then I still need to sort of flow into the splitter, so I'll do it like that. You know what? We'll unhook that, and then we'll let it empty itself. There we go. Alright, now we have all the space in the world. At least, like, for a few tiles. It's almost empty. Okay, down to wagon 4. Right, I'm there. Run a belt south of the splitter 2 tiles. So like this. Whoop, I went way too far. Like that? Or do you mean like that? Yes, okay. First one. Got it? I'm gonna build up a few more of these while I'm waiting. I guess that's a lot, right? But that would be pretty good. Do the same with the other squares, but add a tile out for each wagon. So kind of like that. Oh. Oh, and that's just gonna all merge, right? Yes, down south. Okay. There we go. So we've got the splitters on the way. Run those belts south to line up with the wagon force belt. Right, so I'm just gonna kind of do it like that. Maybe that's too far. But it's gonna eventually go like this, right? And then it's good to go. Okay. Got it. And then I just splitter it all together. So I need one more there just to do it. Which means this is too far. Right, and then it's gonna be like that. And then it all feeds into one big one. Right? Something like this? We're almost there. Sorta? Alright. You're missing one. Yeah, I know. I don't have the splitter here. I'm making it. It goes above? Wait, where does it go above? So it's gonna go like this though, right? And then we're good to go? No? I mean, it's pretty close. Right, so what am I gonna do? I'll get this hooked up while we're getting in business. Right. I guess, like, what should I be doing then? Like, what's the right way to go about it? The last splitter you placed, move it back 2 tiles. Okay. So it's in line with the other splitter. So this one goes back to here. They'll form a triangle. Okay. And then this splitter puts it together into one line. Now you have 2 full lines of copper. Got it. Okay. So I think what I need to do here is... And I need reds all the way through this. But probably... Gonna add more of this, yeah, 4x4 bouncer foliar, but this will do. Okay. So I probably need, like, even more furnaces to make it work. I've kind of backed myself into a corner here. I use trains for ores, that one wagon is one belt of ore. Right, so... how am I going to use both lines? I definitely want both lines, but... maybe I say for now I just use the one and then I expand it later. Just because I don't quite know how I'm gonna work this out. Ooh, I'm actually missing an inserter here. Yikes on that front. I thought I had it. I'm missing one here, too. There you go, an efficient way to unload or any item. That's pretty good. I've got to figure out what I'm gonna do though with the fluids too. I've definitely got those screwed up. I'm sure there's a really nice way to do fluids. I just don't know it. That'd be a good start anyway. Add a splitter at the end of your middle copper line. Plates? Wait. Oh, I see what you're saying. For this, yeah. Yeah, because then it'll merge in nicer. I've got it a bit close. Well... yeah, I see. Okay. Let's grab... well, maybe I'm good. Maybe I need... oh, I've already got a splitter. Let's turn the belt left and stick a splitter in. It'll fit. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. And then I need way more reds, but... it's a good start anyway. There we go. I don't think this will stretch all the way. It'll be awfully close, but it's not quite there. This will at least get me to the red splitter, which will be good. I need one of these. Oh wow, I'm short gear wheels. Let's grab a bunch more. That'll be a nice even number anyway. Right. Oh. That'll be pretty decent anyway, and then this will... it'll get a good chunk of the way. I might not need to upgrade past this. Because, like, it's not super pressing that this whole thing is optimized like this, but... I'm so close, though. Like, why wouldn't I, right? I guess I can just get even more gear wheels. Maybe I even, like, improve it and just say I'm gonna use this to feed a factory for red belts. Alright, this one definitely needs to be upgraded, because this is what feeds the processing units. Oh, I didn't want that. Alright, that'll be pretty good, and now just have, like, splitters and stuff to figure out, and undergrounds. 70 more. Okay. Do that. We'll hook it up like so. Alright. We're just about there. This is really where it gets to be urgent, but I should probably make a splitter here too. A red splitter, that is. There we go. Ooh, I think it's, well, it's close anyway. It's not quite there, because I need more... I have iron plates all the way at the end. Maybe this is awfully close. Whoop, that's the wrong way. Ah, I do run out there. I bet I can do like the same thing in reverse that I did here, just for the, for loading instead though. Alright, now I need more of these red lines. This whole thing needs to be red. Because the problem is the circuits aren't flowing fast enough. Oh, I need more gear wheels still. Let's also turn that on. Oh, you know what? I probably kind of want it back so I can ride it. Oh well. Yeah, because now we're out of copper again. I need it running. I need it constantly filling these up. That's 100 more. That'll be, oh, okay, start. Let's just ride this all the way around. Then I don't have to think about it, right? I can just ride it. At least I hit the splitter. Then I need a red splitter and like a bunch more of these. Do I need more splitters? Oh, I also need a red underground. Alright, we'll do Oh yeah, I need like 60 more of these. We'll do that, and we'll do that. I think that's it though for splitters. So we're good to go. There we go. Now we're cooking. Look at that. And I'll keep those advanced circuits just because they're kind of useful to have on hand. Am I making... I should be making these circuits fast enough. It's just a matter of getting them all the way to the end. As long as I have room for them, and I suppose I don't always have room for them. Why? Why do I not? Because I... Alright, there has to be a better way. This is an improvement. It's certainly getting further than it used to. Maybe the problem is I don't want to be, fusing the copper wire with the electronic circuits. You know, maybe if I even just start pulling off directly. Like if I do something kind of like this, I'll bet it'll improve it. And then these long-armed inserters will be pulling all the way through. Well, so that one has to move, but otherwise we're good. Yes, I'm missing one here. And then what this will do, what it should do rather, is keep things fairly clean here. Oh. I see, but it's kind of clogging up, so we're not able to use the whole line. So what I'm gonna do then is realistically, because I'm only using like half of these, I'm not producing enough greens, right? But I need to make sure that the greens are always flowing somewhere. Maybe I need blues, just to keep the lines clear. You know? Oh my gosh, this is the problem. Look at that. That fixed it right away. I didn't realize I had it bottlenecked there. See, now we're using them all. It's not perfect. I don't have quite enough space for everything, but it's getting better. Processing units are pretty slow to build, so it's like eventually these will fill up. And stop grabbing. At least that's kind of the idea. Oh, you know what, though? It's not quite working out that way. And we're still not making enough copper? Really? We're only filling like half the line. What happened? We used to be filling the whole thing. Oh, because we're out back here. Okay. Right. So I've got to get the train improved. I've got to load the train faster. I've made 20... Oh, I guess I have 21 more, but... This one's empty. Probably don't even need that one there. Okay. So I'm going to come down here, I'm going to try and get it fixed up a bit. I should get more gear wheels, actually, before I go all the way out there. Now, bet I can just do like an inverse of this, right? Where I just sort of balance it the other way. So I just need to make sure that the whole thing is getting filled with ore. That'll be a solid start at least. And then I have plenty of steel. I've got a fair amount of copper anyway. I guess I can also load up the copper I have in my inventory, right? Like put that into some of these machines. Then I don't have to worry about carrying it and eating up space. Right, so I've got to load this train as efficiently as possible. Quick send a message to my wife, let her know everything's good. Okay. This game needs a lot of mental capacity to keep it going, too. It takes all of my focus to keep it going. Ah, jeez. So we need a better strategy. Why isn't it leaving? Is it not full? It's not full. But why is it not fit? Oh my, because I'm missing... Right, so just to get it up top, just to start, I'm gonna throw some inserters down. Maybe a little stupidly, but whatever. Let's also move this just a little. Oh, I accidentally threw some iron in there. I didn't want to. So what I'm going to do is basically just move this over to here, and then we're up in... Well, we're still not quite in business, are we? Because I gotta go like one out. Now we'll be in business, because it'll be like this. Oh, I meant to put it in, not move. So there's a better way to do this, and I'm not sure what it is yet. But basically, I want to make sure that these are always filled. Every single line. So, it's going to be something like that balancer, but reversed, right? $1,000 processing units per hour. That's a pretty good achievement, gotta say. That's tough to do. Getting all those processing units made. Clearly I'm doing something right if I'm getting achievements. So that can power 6, and then maybe if I do it like that, and then kind of like that. those are already powered, but like, why? Why does this one already have that? Because I flew it on the end. But really, it's got to be like that, and then one of you just to round us out. Okay, so we've got it most of the way there, but I've got to do it sort of like this. Now I actually need one more. Sort of like that. And now we're cooking. Train's gonna take off and it's gonna unload super efficiently, but now I've got to figure out how this is gonna go. How are we gonna fill it up? Ah! No! Oh, that sucks. That means I need turrets. I thought I had it pretty well defended, but apparently not. Let's do that. I gotta keep this operation safe and running. That means I also move you, I think. And you go here now. Okay. I was not prepared for that. What am I hitting? Something down here. So, I mean, maybe more radars in order? Maybe? Maybe I'll make 2 of them? And we'll do even more radar and just see what's up. I've got to be hitting somebody down here, but I don't know who yet. Oh, that's who I'm hitting. And it's a big one. Holy cow, it's a big one. Are they preparing for another attack, I think, too? Medium worms. I'm not seeing any large anything yet. I kind of want them to follow them. Not like that. Ah! Ah! No! Please! Ah! Start shooting them! Please start shooting them! Whew, I survived. I lived. Oh, man, that's rough, though. How am I gonna take that on? What am I missing? Copper. Let's build more of these, then. Maybe I need 10 to do, like, a double layer sort of strategy. To blow the crap out of those worms. Oh, you know what? I can probably make it way better if I just use chests. Like steel chests. And that's gonna just be like a reverse of what I did up here. That's definitely part of it, is I need chests to fill. And then I just have to find the best way to fill chests rather than a train. Alright, we're gonna take some copper. I've got an awful lot of it. And probably getting better still. mean, look at this. This is getting crazy. And it's still not enough. I probably need a second line, honestly, for copper. I almost wonder if it would make sense to just to keep them all running all the time. If it would make sense to do like a split where, you know, some of this feeds like directly into there, or like a second line somewhere. I'll have to think that one through, because these shouldn't be getting filled up, but they are. Maybe I need to move this over. Or maybe I need to expand up. I probably can expand up. I kind of built it with the idea that I would expand up, and then I built all this. Yeah, I already know what's up there. 5 more, and then I'm out of steel. And iron and copper are also kind of low. So maybe, what's it take to get blue? To get blue automation, I need probably these production science packs, right? Yeah. Alright, but I want the achievement where I go to space without the other 2 packs, right? Or do I already have that achievement? Maybe I do have it already. I'm kind of curious. I don't want to pull it up, because my Steam overlay will tell you who all my friends are and everything. Thinking aloud a bit. What do I really... Right. Maybe I do some research while I wait. Inserter capacity bonus 2. Non-bulk inserter capacity increases. I mean, that could be good, right? Can't hurt anyway, you know? Making the inserters a little higher capacity. Right, so I really need to dig this up and find a better way to manage my copper smelting. I had space, and then I ran out of space. Also, I think these are maxed out. That one's not doing anything anymore. I don't think I have anything protecting out here. But it's protected kind of there, I guess, right? Like, they're not making their way up here because it's shielded. I also suppose, now that I have 2 lines, I could get rid of this, or even get rid of all that, and just have, like, a second line. And really, I could probably even do, like, 4, right? I can do even more. Yeah, because I could dig this out and put... I could uproot all of this, move it all over here. In this big space. We've just got these 2 lines, and I've got a third from here. Maybe that's the move, is I move this down here. I'll bet that's the play. Alright, I can see the extent of my pollution, and it's sprawling really badly. Like, really badly. How much do I care, though? I don't really want them moving, but, like, if I keep making them mad, I guess they'll keep attacking before they... I don't know. Maybe. Figure something out. The other thing is, they also eat the pollution right as it shows up. So the aliens kind of work as a nice shield from the pollution. But it's kind of a catch-22, right? Like, the aliens shield the aliens. Not really the most brilliant approach, you know? I have another radar, though, that I can throw in. So I probably will. And, ooh, it's out here, actually. That doesn't surprise me, though, that it was out here. So what I'm going to do is another turret and maybe another radar. And then, I don't know what I'm running out of for these batteries, actually. Not the worst problem to have, because I've got a lot of batteries. So, the question is, do I care to actually fix this? And I don't know that. I don't know the answer. So I think what I want to do is ultimately sort of a reverse of what I was doing back here. So back at the base, I was doing... Let's dig it out. So ultimately, I need these 16 chests, and I'm gonna do it kind of like... Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. Probably sort of like this, then? Can I do a reverse of what I was working on already? So, I ultimately need it like this. And then I also need something to actually fill these chests. Five, 6, 7, 8. Alright, let's think. I know I ultimately need that. I probably can just split like crazy, right? Maybe if I do... I don't know that I've got enough flowing in to be quite as big as I am up top, but I need it to be a pretty comparable speed just to keep it under control. Otherwise, the top will empty way faster in the or way faster than the bottom. So I can probably do it sort of like that. And then like this, just to power it up. Okay. No, it doesn't have to be quite as crazy because I've got a lot of time while it's unloading up top. But I'll bet that I can do it sort of like double the lines. So I'm going to do it kind of like that, and then I'll bet I can do like... You feed 2 cars, and then you feed 2 cars. Yeah? It's kind of close anyway. Whoop, like that. There we go. It's at least improved over where it was, right? It's not perfect, but it's better than what it was earlier. And then I can probably even expand further, you know? The copper is flowing quite nicely. It's... I mean, there's like 1 or 2 gaps in there, but it's not bad. And so, yeah, that car is a bit slower to fill than this one, and this one's slowest of all, but... And it'll actually still be slow all the way until these chests fill, which means it'll be slow for, like, forever. I don't know about that one. I don't love it. You know what? Because the inserters got more capacity, what's going to happen is it's going to be even worse at filling, because it's just going to sort of grab 2 and then, yeah. That might have actually broken a lot of stuff. The fact that it's like, that each inserter is more efficient now. Oh, let's see how badly I've done it. How much have I broken everything? Maybe I haven't. Maybe it's fine. I have a lot of guns. I don't want all these pistols. Oh, and the spoilage is no good. It's going in my junk chest. Oh, you know what? I think I meant to keep building the solar panels out here, too. Yeah, we got lasers and... Oh, Oh, crap. This is bad. This is really bad. Oh, no! They've mounted the biggest attack of all time. It wasn't that awful, but jeez. Oh, man. How many did they break? So he broke a couple of mines. A couple of turrets. Breaking the turrets is nuts. Do I have the resources for another drill? Yeah. Now like the power line. What'd you break now? So, a couple of things. First, the aliens got me. So I've got to go attack them. I know exactly where from, too. It's this. And this is going to be a problem in no time as well. So I'm going to fix this. I'm also going to repair this. It's down south. Yeah, it's this. And this is going to be a problem soon. That's what I was saying. This is also going to be a problem soon. But no, it's these guys for sure. I'm actually a bit surprised this wasn't enough to defend it, but... Oh, and this isn't even attached. Oh, I also built this, and then I upgraded my inserters, and it got kinda out of hand. Because now this train isn't getting loaded at all. I might have made it too efficient. I don't know. Once these chests fill up, it'll be fine, but it'll take a bit to get there. So I broke that too. By upgrading my inserters, I wound up accidentally cutting off the supply. These also, this one's not really, oh yeah, never mind. I can't talk. I said, oh wait, never mind, is what I meant to say. I thought it was orange, but no, it was just like the front is orange. Alright. Let's fight some aliens. Are they getting ready for another assault? Probably. Oh, yes, they are. Let's get them up here first. I want to get this party destroyed. I want the attack party dead. I also need more of these. More repair packs. So I think another round of electric turrets, of electric laser turrets would go pretty hard. And now I just have to creep because there's a welcome party there. Constantly building up. And I really don't want to deal with them, so we're just gonna do this. I don't want to deal with them attacking me, I should say. Also, I took your advice. I've improved substantially the setup that I was doing. Oh, I was sitting in the acid like a complete chump. Alright, we're gonna creep a bit closer. There we go. So I'm gonna have this ready. Alright. We've sort of gotten ourselves built up how we need to be. Yeah, this is not, we're gonna fall back just a bit to repair. And then we'll build up again. But we got that first structure destroyed. I hope I've got the power to last through the night, too. I think I do with the labs off, but we'll see. Okay. So it's gonna be something like this. Oh, wow. I'm getting barfed on like there's no tomorrow. I didn't realize that I was getting barfed on. So that's one of the worms dead. I think there's only this guy left. And it's a small one. So I could just shoot it. Alright. That's some big progress there that we've worked out. Now we've just got to move on to this one. And now the back turrets will defend these. Alright. Oh, man, that's gonna suck. These guys are getting polluted now. So let's build towards those guys, and then figure it out. This will deal with my alien woes for a bit, but I don't love that we're expanding so far, right? I mean, we've got defenses up and running, but is it enough? Probably not. So I need something more robust. And I don't know what that more robust thing is going to be. I guess I can work on laser turret further, right? Like laser... Oh, it helps if I have the keys right. Laser shooting speed and weapons damage. Speed 3 is probably going to be a good upgrade. That way, I can at least rely on the lasers a bit longer to prevent me from getting all my stuff destroyed. This stone deposit is awesome, by the way. I'd love to tap into it sometime. I'm not quite there yet, but don't really have a need yet, but... Are we starting to see level 3s? Like larges? Not quite. So I'm just a bit too far. How am I gonna move this? I'm not. I'm gonna get hit. That's alright. So 8 is the one to remember. That's the key I've got to press. Ah! I'm getting killed. No! Oh, that's so bad too, because now they're gonna just destroy my turrets, aren't they? Oh, that's my turrets gone. Isn't it? That's absolutely the death of those turrets. Sorry, I've got 5 there, but... Oh. Maybe if I'm lucky, the worms will just keep screaming for a while. And they'll chill out. They got 1 turret. Oh, what? How are they doing that, though? How are they after the big power lines? I mean, the turrets are definitely dead. The first set. They're not that expensive, but it kind of sucks that it happened to begin with. Oh, no, they're still alive! Mostly. Oh, wow. I'm shocked. I thought they were all dead. I thought for sure they were all toast, but no, they're still here. Mostly. We lost a couple of them. Turns out they're really durable. Alright, so how are we doing this? I think, honestly, same strategy. I just need to power them quicker. Alright, there we go. We survived? Somehow? Now, do I have the juice to survive the night? I feel like the answer is a resounding no. But, we'll see. You know what? I actually need to build out further still. Something like that. And then... Alright, we at least had what we needed to kill off that camp. Oh, they're moving. They're coming. They tried hard. This is gonna suck. Up here? This. I don't really have a choice but to go after that. Just because it's going to be a problem really fast. I had the juice to last all night, even with the labs running, so clearly I got the power fixed up quite a bit. Let's see how the copper is looking, too. I guess I can put walls in. Maybe that's the move. Maybe I need walls. So there has to be a better way to do this, too. Clearly, I'm not loading the train correctly. But it kind of just worked because the chests filled up. That's funny, actually. I just got there because the chests wound up filling all the way. Oh. No way this is the best strategy, but... Oh, wow. I would have gotten run over if I wasn't careful. There's a 0% chance this is how I'm supposed to do it. Any advice for loading trains, random? Or is this about as good as it gets? Maybe this is fine. Maybe now that I'm building up a backlog in all these chests up here, it's not so bad. Split the line into 4 lines. So I don't think I have enough copper going in to fill 4 lines. Is that really all I need to do, though? Is just like 2 more splitters? Doesn't matter, you want balance loading. Alright, fair enough. Regardless if it's full. Yeah, alright. I gotcha. So, it is the inverse of what I had up top. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to do like the upside down triangle. I also want the full 6 inserters into the wagons. Okay. Got it. So I actually need more chests as well. Okay. Loading 6 in, unloading is usually 4. Alright, let's real quick do this. So it's going to be kind of like that. We'll dig this out. And then it's going to be kind of like this. And it's already back. That's crazy. So that kind of works out because it's already right next to the inserter. Oh, I went too far. Yeah, it's fast. So now it's just going to be kind of like this. Nope, we want it one more. So move that line from the miners more east is way too close to a train. Wait, which one? Which one's too close? Oh, this one needs to come out. Oh, wow. I was one short. The one coming to the splitters? This right here is too close to the train? But I've got the whole train covered. I get it. Like, if I want to expand out, then it'd be nice. I think it's okay-ish for now. It'll give you a better way to load. It will? Isn't this doing what I already want it to? Move that line from more east. Alright, way too close. So I should probably... Then what I'll have it do is something kind of like... kind of like that, right? Try not to build so compact so I have space move the splitters with it too. Okay. So then we're going to do the upside down triangle thing, kind of like that. And I just need to do that. And then it's going to be like... And then I know I've still got to expand, but... You're going to need 4 lines for this way of loading, so we're going to redo the lines. Okay. Right, because I want to have 4 full setups. But at least for now, this'll work. It's at least balanced, right? Like it's improved that way. That's certainly more efficient than it used to be. Let's get it fixed now while you're alive and I'm here. Okay. I mean, this is a lot better. Let's do the chests. Which means I've got to move these too. Oh. I don't actually know what I'm going to do with that. Laser speed 3, that's pretty good. Weapons damage 4, that'll be a nice improvement. I can at least max these out as much as I can without the yellow science, which is utilities. Ew, I hate that. That's an improvement. But, so stop the copper from flowing in and we'll fix the lines. So I need, ultimately, well, so ultimately I just want 4 lines, right? So shouldn't I just build a bunch of mines across and then have 4 flowing in? Otherwise I'll start running out, right? I would think. Yeah, so I don't want these splitters anymore. Really, I just want 4 different lines. Oh, but wait, then when this runs out though, I won't be able to move it easily. So there's a better way to do it. I also need more drills then. Okay, we're gonna be balancing. We're getting a backlog though, so eventually when this fills up, we'll see a lot more flow of the other 3. And this one's also kind of filling up. It's kind of fun to watch, you know? I'm gonna get stuff for drills first. I'm gonna let the copper fill out while I get the drills going. Oh, the trains back down there are filling up. It's okay. And maybe I can get these laser turrets replaced too, the ones that broke. Ooh, I got 2 attacks happening as well. That's what went down. That's why I... Okay. So they tried to attack my power as well, which is kind of stupid on their part because it's solar power, but... Okay. Maybe I should just cut the power for a while and let the smog dissipate, and then I'm good to go. Probably not, right? Like, it did not take long for this to suddenly become a big hotbed for... Oh, yuck. I've got to deal with that pretty quick. Oh yeah, I was working on the concrete. I forgot about that. Alright, let's grab a bunch of batteries and make 3 more laser turrets. Let's also grab more iron and copper, I guess, and then... Okay. One more. One more would probably be in order. Okay. And then what's going on up here? Have I fixed my problems? Not quite. It's certainly an improvement, but it's still a problem. Okay. Train's not here, so I can safely walk on the track if I really feel like it, but oh well. Okay, we're getting there. I gotta say, I'm not ready to go back to work in 2 days. I had the week off because I had to use my vacation. But I go back on Friday because it's a new year, so my vacation is also new. It's gonna be rough. This stone is gonna annoy me if I don't dig it out. It'll be alright, I guess. It's just, I'm not feeling ready. I want more time off. I'll kind of always want more time off, though, I think. These are actually emptying, which is kind of wild. Oh, that's all, like, filled up, though. Oh, yeah, and I wanted to make more, drills. There we go. We got 20 of these coming in. Should I deal with the aliens first, or should I do the drills first? I kind of want to do the drills first. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, and then I've got to come all the way out here for this line. Yeah, I filled that one in. And 20 more, so I probably need even more, actually, because I don't think this will be enough. In fact, there's like a 0% chance this is enough to fill in the line. Three, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more on each side. But it doesn't go all the way out, so I guess it's like 8 more, maybe, per side. Maybe if I just go all the way across. Right? Like if I go kind of like this, I'll see what I need. And then we'll let this one build as well. So that'll be 3 lines. So yeah, I definitely need way more still, because I'll need to duplicate this again down here. Yeah, alright. And then it... Oh, wait. So if it's going to be like that, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it is 8. Alright, I nailed it. I should also move the turrets and maybe the radar too. Move those miners closer, don't leave the gap. I thought I... Oh yeah, I didn't realize there was a gap there. You know what though? They're drilling okay. I guess I'm curious how much space I have at the bottom, right? If I do them back to back, it'll be like... But if I do it kind of like that... And then I need... These are like 1, 2, 3, 7 across, so that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If I close the gap, it's 10. So yeah, I guess that adds up. Because now I have one more row of miners at the bottom. That's just one-sided. Oh wait, I want it like that, and then like that, and like that. Okay, and then I need 6, 7, 8 more, but but it's really 7 because there's nothing to dig here. Okay. And then I have to do the other side too, I guess. So I need like 30. Probably like 40, right? Because I was 8 short this time. So I need like 8 plus 30 more, I think. Close to 40. Okay. If I need like 40 miners, that's gonna be 400 iron plates. I know what's getting attacked, right? It's this. It's probably gonna get eaten too. No, it didn't. Okay. Right, so what I really want is... $400 plates plus 200 gear wheels plus a bunch of circuits. Do like 600 then. But I know I only need 200 of these. 30, 35, 40. Perfect. And then I should also get more copper while I'm here. And more iron, actually, because I want it. Okay. Let's do that. Steel is good, not great, so I'll get more. Belts, also not great. Steel is somewhere in here. There it is. Perfect. I'm gonna drop off all this ore so I'm not carrying it. How's my iron looking, by the way? I should look how that production's holding out. I've got to fix this, too. This is a big problem, the fact that it's not all running. Well, I already know what I need to do to fix it. I don't have the strength to do it right now, but... I need to uproot this and move it south is what I need to do. 2 more mines. Right on. Right. I wanted to cross real quick. It would have been pretty sad if the train came rolling through and I died there. I think I already have that achievement. There's like, you get an achievement for getting run over by the train, I'm pretty sure. I'm like 90% on that one. Let's cross over now. I guess it's gonna stop though, isn't it? Okay. Alright. And then we're gonna go this way. And then we'll do it like this. And while those are building, I'll just put the line through. But I definitely need more rails. This is horrible. I've got to figure that out, too. Okay. We've just about got the mines done. Oh, I've actually got enough. I think this covers it all. Okay. I guess I can start building down here, because why not? Right? Something like that, just to kick it off. How am I running out? Oh, I'm out of gears. Ugh. I thought I had more than that. Keep the... No. I'm not going to keep them aligned. It's not digging anything. It's fine. Like, I get the sentiment, but, like, I'm not just gonna arbitrarily throw miners where there's no ore. Like, as long as the belt's full, it's all good. And, like, it's not gonna fill up from the other side. Yeah, 5x5 mining area? Yeah, but they're not all, like, they're not all digging stuff. Like, I thought I had the space totally filled up. At least where there was ore, I thought I had it totally built up. I'm gonna grab more of this, 3 more, and then like a few hundred of these, maybe even. What I need to do is make red belts into a better process than just building them manually. Even if the miner's gonna only hit 100, I don't think the miner's hitting anything though. I thought I had it spaced out. It's hard ore, otherwise it wouldn't have been. I think I had it all. I thought I covered everything though. I guess we'll see what it looks like, right? It's pretty close. So we'll get there and see what I got. I should have been doing this the whole time. Yeah, alright, I already dug that. You do keep the miners aligned to each other. Keeps the power lines straight and nice. Yeah, so I've got them at least... Oh, this one's a little misaligned. I see what you're saying. So like if I do that, then we're good to go. Well, I should probably double it up though, right? Like make it more like that, and then... Okay. There we go. Okay, I think I got it. Now I know I've got to do power. I haven't done that yet. Probably something like that. Oh, and I ran out of gear wheels. Unfortunate. Sorry, I've got a bunch of fast transport belts at least. Right, so I need one there. Need one like there. Oh, I grabbed the wrong one. Something like that. That, and then like that. Oh, they're working. Yep, that was a big attack. Wasn't very successful, but you know it was a problem. One that I didn't want to be stuck with it. You know what? I should start from the other end, right? I think it'll line up about like this top one, though. Ah, I'm getting attacked on both sides. They absolutely hate this station, jeez. Alright. So it's gonna go here, and then it's gonna wind up there. So I probably need even more of these, but let's see what I got. Oh, I accidentally dug up the power line. And then put it in the wrong spot when I tried to fix it. Right, so we got that, we got this. We got that, we got this. I didn't need that to be there, actually. I don't know why I put it there. Alright, and then... there we go. We got power. Now it's just a matter of digging around through it. I didn't need that there. There we go. Fixed it. Okay, we come through. Same deal here. I'm actually not going to have enough of these, which is wild. Okay. So I'm most of the way. I just need like one more to at least get through this. Two more. Oh, do I need another one up here too, maybe? I'm gonna get more wheels. How full is this? It's close, so I'm just gonna wait for it to fill up and then I'll ride it. Alright. Alright, it's like one more row. It's close. It's almost full. So I used to check in periodically, so I don't know, everything's good. Oh, I can drop off these pistols and spoilage too that I don't want to be carrying around. And I probably don't need this pump jack on hand either, but... oh, this is the one right here. Is it... yeah, it's fine. There we go. Alright, we're off. And the train is filled with copper again. Let's see how much we've got left by the time we get up here, too. So it's totally full, actually. If I go quick, I'll be fine. I might even be able to catch the train on the way back. It almost sounds a bit like the intro to Breaking Bad, this song. Is it actually going to empty, though, or are the chests too full? That's the real question, right? I don't think the chests are too full. You know what I can do is I can just play. Maybe I do that. It's like halfway, it's probably fine, because those chests have a bunch of room anyway. Oh, there's an empty iron mine up there that I've got to deal with. Alright. Right, so we've got our underground belts ready to go. And it's gonna go like that, I believe. Close to it, anyway. Yeah, there's a space of 2, so yep, we're good. Okay. So we need to expand this, where we actually have extra lines. I don't know if we want to fuse these together anymore, or if we want to do... Maybe I kind of fuse these 3 together. And why is this... Oh, because it's backwards. Why did I do it like that? There we go. Right, so I can kind of do the same thing, where these come together into one splitter. And then I'll push it up here and it'll work out nicely. Ah! Right? It would be this one goes up here, this one goes up there, and we're good? No? What's the... Okay, what's a balancer look like? I thought that was a balancer up here. Okay, so there's like different kinds of balancers. You need a 4 to 4. Okay. Oh, I get it. Like, ah! Jeez. I might have to deal with this sooner than later. Oh, see, I'm polluting, like, 4 different alien camps. Go deal with the bugs? I think it's mostly protected by the turret. I can get more turrets, too. Like, I kind of want to just get this built and then go deal with the bugs for a while. I mean, they're holding out all right. Plus, this is looking, I mean, pretty close to what I need, you know? I just need to fuse it together a bit. It was like a picture or something of a balancer. Yeah, I found a picture. So it's like... Oh, I see. I see. So it's like this sort of X-shaped thing. And so you can actually sort of split it all into equal lines. So I need 4 splitters. And then what happens is you have 4 lines that are all of equal load. And then the 5th one, I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. I might even build it sideways just to get crazy with it, and then it'll nicely fit this structure, right? And 2 sets, yeah. Yeah, it's just like the X-shaped deal. So I think I'll do it like... I want it kind of like that. I don't know if it's going to get bigger. That's the only thing. So I've got to sort of consider that. And then I need like a 2 space... And then I need 3 space, and then like that, and then 1 more splitter. You can move it. Yeah, I can move it too. So it's just going to be sort of like... I'm eventually going to run it all into here, I guess. So I'm going to uproot that. I'm going to sort of fuse it together up here. And then what I need is like something like, nope, not like that. I definitely screwed it up first thing. But it's ultimately going to spit out like this. And then I need undergrounds coming from there. This might be a little gratuitous. You need 2 splitters at the end. Not the picture that I'm seeing. Like, ultimately, they do it kind of like this. And then it's like that, and then, I mean, I made a little too much room, but it's like... But then they just do it like this. And that's it, I think. That looks balanced, right? Because you've got the 1 line, you got 2 lines that feed in that become equal out here. And then feed into this. And then you got the 2 lines here that feed into this. And then this is also kind of... yeah. 2 splitters at the end. Oh yeah, you're right. They do have 2 at the end. The picture was cut off. So I ultimately just want to slide this over. Otherwise, it's pretty good. And I guess I need like 3 more, right? Because I'm going to be putting the 4 lines in. I might need a little more room, though, to make it work. Yeah. Well, I'll move this over 1, and then I'm good. Well, no, that's not how I want it. I want it to be... kind of like that. There we go. This will do it. Alright, and then I can do like this. And then what I'm going to do is, instead of that, I'm going to do it kind of like this. And then this will come over and go up like, whoop, like this. Place the metal switch on the left side and front too. I think I kind of like how this is set up. Like, I kind of like the hourglass look that I got going right now. Oh, let's go out and then up. I need way more of these. Ooh, I'm gonna run out again. I'm very close. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna at least get these hooked up, or at least one of them, just so I've got something. Am I really just using my pistol? Alright. Laser turrets, don't fail me now. How long have I been doing that? Alright. So I need to just sort of fix this. I don't need that anymore. What I need is something like that. Alright, I mean, I've got one line going anyway. I guess I can fix this too, right? I think that'll be enough to at least get me hooked up. And that'll be at least back to where I was, right? Same production. Right. Okay, and then I've got to move these. Let's do a medium instead. Because then with the medium I can stretch just a little bit further. And then we'll do that. And I should probably do, just to have it covered, something like this. And then I'll move these two. There we go. So we've at least got coverage of everything. Let's go back. Let's get my iron gears so I can finish that loader. What the hell? Whoa, that's not good. That's really bad. Oh, shit. That means they broke through the defenses and are eating everything. It's alright. This is easy to rebuild. It's just... Seriously? They're kind of... Oh, shit. This is really bad. Ah. What the hell? I don't think I'm surviving this. You know what? Do I have an autosave? I'm gonna autosave it. Let's get back. Jeez. I hate doing that most of the time. I'm not surviving if I don't. I mean, that's absolutely the end of my factory if I don't do that. And then I've got to really buckle up, because this is going to be awful. Right, these were able to take care of it just fine. This, on the other hand, was really bad up here. I pretty much had to save scum it. I was not surviving if I didn't. And then I've got to deal with the aliens, apparently, better than that. That one doesn't even hit. Let's just do like a small one. Alright. Buckle up. Yeah, so it's this. That's what I ran into, was that. Right? This is kind of a big mass of aliens coming, I think. I'm pretty sure. That might even be a new camp. They changed direction? No, come on. No, okay. No, they absolutely changed direction this time. So, let's change the approach, right? I've got to be prepared to take that on. So maybe if I catch them out here, if I intercept them, I should be able to live. So honestly, if I were to guess, they wanted to build a camp and then they ran into all of this. Alright, let's bait them. Because I pretty much have to. Maybe even piece by piece I can bait them? Because this is not a... I mean, it's not huge, it's not ideal, but like... If I can sort of pull them in... I want them to go out bit by bit. Maybe I need like a bigger crowd. Like that. There we go. Much more successful. If I can just sort of grab them in bunches like that. Because I've got to peel back this swarm, basically. Oh! That's it. Ah, I've got the dang... pistol again. Alright, we've defused that situation quite nicely, actually. Enough that I should be able to make a better move here than that. So, we've got to inch closer. I've got to stop them from amassing an army like that again. So they're trying to build up there. I see it. They are relentless, aren't they? I want to stop these groups from getting organized enough to make moves like that. So... I don't want them getting put together in any meaningful way. Certainly not enough to attack. Like, they just want to keep moving in. Am I able to defend that power line? Not super well, but like, sorta. If I can keep them attacking, so that way they don't swarm ever again. I've got them locked into perpetual warfare, I think. This is precisely what I wanted, because now they'll never build a big enough army to make a move. Though they're certainly trying out here, jeez. Nope, no setting up shop. It's not allowed. You can't establish yourselves. I forbid it. These are still just medium worms. Alright. I kind of want them after me again, though, right? Like, I don't like when they build up any kind of a population. I've got to keep them under attack. Alright, that's one worm down. Sorry, I'm in, like, focus mode to make sure that I've got them constantly on the defense. I probably need even more medium power lines. There we go. That should at least keep me safe for a while. Is this the big camp? No, this is the big camp. There we go. So it's going to be just the worm left. Maybe I even bust out the garbage ammo to deal with this. Just to burn through it so I'm not carrying it anymore. Because it really is pretty bad. Use red. No, I wanna churn through the yellow so that way I'm not carrying it. You can upgrade yellow to red. That's alright, I've got a whole factory just for the red. So I think that's all the spawners gone, and it's just the worm again. Can't quite hit. But yes, that is the spawners gone, so I've just gotta do this. Done. Alright. Next camp. we've got to carry on and deal with the next one. I'm probably gonna hit the road soonish too. I think after I deal with this next one, I'm gonna call it. I actually don't have enough. Yikes, look at that though. That's not good. This is pretty terrible news for me that they've got themselves entrenched so nicely. Alright, let's attract a bunch of them. Alright, we've got the power to wipe out the camp. There we go. And then we move on. Wow. Lots of worms. Oh, these are large guys, aren't big biters. Ugh. I did not want to see you yet. Okay. Alright, how are we holding up? So far, pretty okay. Oh, not great. They're able to sort of get some attacks off, which means I need more turrets here. A bit closer. So we sort of move and then we get used to it and then advance further. Right, that's sort of the approach here. Is we just gotta keep creeping in. Step by step. Are they... yeah, they're hitting me here. They are barfing all over my turrets, which sort of sucks. I think I got them out of there. Oh, jeez. Can you kill the worms, please? Like, seriously, focus on the worms. Focus on the worms. Forget the camps. Forget the camps. Focus on the worms, please. It's like they have no capacity to realize that the worms are the biggest problem. Look, I lost like 3 turrets there because they couldn't focus on the worms. Alright. Let's build up more of these. Because clearly I'm going to need them. Because they're really bad at recognizing where their biggest threat lies, apparently. Just exceptionally awful at it. I'm getting big spitters too, which really sucks. Alright. Alright, you're on worm duty. Come on, please. Please recognize you're on worm duty. Please start getting the worms. They're in range. Kill the worms. Kill the worms. Camps don't matter. Worms matter. Worm. Kill it. You can hit it. Kill it. Well, now you can't, because you're dead. Because you forgot to recognize where the threat was. You can filter the turrets? Really? Oh my gosh. How long has that been a thing? Do I have... I can make 3 more laser turrets. Man, and there are bigger ones too. I don't think I've ever seen behemoths. Order of the list is what they'll attack first? Okay, I think I've got the list right. I mean, I want behemoth, then big, then medium, then small, because those are the ones that will do the most damage, right? Oh, you know what? I'll bet I can copy that, can't I? I can't copy that. Does that save, though, if I pick it up and move it again? No. Oh. So really, I've got to just be really good at getting this set up. I feel like that's a mistake to not have you be able to do that. Like, the filter settings should save. You can blueprint it, then it'll save? Okay, let's do that. Okay, so the setup I want is basically sort of this star. So this is like my attack blueprint. Okay. Message from my wife. What's up? She says hi. Okay. Yeah, I do have to go soon, because we've got to be prepared for the years and all that. If I blueprint it, is it possible to make it just throw everything down at once? Oh yeah, Control C. So I've got the blueprint. Now I kind of want to just throw it down here, I guess. Am I able to rename this? All blueprints do is copy it, you still have to build it. Okay. So I've got to kind of back it up. So they're not in range of the worms. I'm out of iron. Oh, that's bad. Am I just totally cooked? What is this? Oh, they're coming after the factory. Alright, that's alright. This is before I lost all my turrets. You know what I could do is maybe a substation and go hard. Because then the substation can reach much further, and then I don't have to put my power lines in harm's way. Is that a good strategy? Just getting a substation? Or are they just going to blow it up and I'm going to hate it? Where are the repair packs? There they are. Where's that? It's like way up here. Okay. So what I really want to do is, can they reach the worms? Not quite. Let's fix that. So let's prioritize worms. So I guess I can copy just that guy. And I guess I kind of want it like that. Right? And then, rather than copy the whole power lines and everything, and then once I put the power line in, it'll start blasting the worms, right? Nope. Unless I wasn't close enough. I guess I want them really close. Right? So I can just do that, and then... maybe if I make sure they're all in good repair first. Good working order, you know? Power line in there. Oh, really? I got... oh, no, I didn't even get a worm. That got a worm. It's one more worm than any of these guys have been killing lately. Jeez. don't know how else I creep in besides just what I've been doing there. We'll make 5 of these. Maybe I can inch just a little closer to have backup on that. Oh, that's not good. Let me patch these up. This is quite the battle, I gotta say. Oh, that was wrong. Get him. I'll bet I can get the worms here. Alright, put it back. Get the worms. Get the turrets. I lost one, but that's alright. There's only one worm left. Holy cow. I am locked in. Something like that. Okay. Let's get these repaired. Okay. Did I get the worm? Did I actually get that last worm? No, it's actually got to be a bit closer. Truly wild to me. So what I really need is you like this. Something like that anyway. There we go. That's problem solved. If they can survive. This is gonna be a lot easier though, from here. Now we retreat, we fix them up, and then we can creep in. Without losing a bunch of turrets to worms this time. So I do want more turrets still. Is this the factory getting destroyed again? Yeah, I ran out of time. Maybe I don't have what it takes. Maybe I'm just not there yet. Alright, let's retreat. Let's redo this a bit better than that. Yeah, I've got more time now. We copy. We copy. Let's see if I can do it. It's kind of, well, not my best moment. Just got an inch closer. I've got to remember at the factory gets attacked soon too. Soonish. There we go. I think these are just spitters hitting me for now. I didn't realize I had locked in for basically 2 nights. This was quite the onslaught the way I'm doing it. Am I out of power? No, this is something else. Right, so what I need is this blueprint goes in there. And I also need a power line. Nope, that's not even close to actually hitting the worms. Alright. More repair packs, too. Yikes. This is going so poorly. I've got to make more progress than this. So when I throw down the blueprint, I've got to know I'm going to hit the worms. Am I hitting the worms, though? You see, the range on these things is so bad. Alright, this is the last camp. There we go. Much better. I need more repair packs. And maybe I even make a move on this guy just on my own. Nope, nope, that lost. Alright, let's just real quick do the filters to the worms. Because this is a big priority, getting the worms first. Okay. Alright, we survived. We survived that. Jeez. I am locked in hard trying to survive this. Alright. Where's the repair kits? Let's upgrade Laser's damage. Right, we started this one and then we kind of moved on. Alright, our blueprint, did we not save that? I thought we did. Okay. Well, we're ultimately gonna have to be, like, there. As long as the power line can reach, we're good. Now we just plug you in and destroy it like it's nothing. Boom. Alright, we move you. One more of these, and then just a bunch of laser turrets around it. Done. Maybe I say no, I don't worry about that camp right now. Alternatively, I can just, like, try and run off-world and forget about it, but I think that's a terrible idea. Let's just, while I've got everything out here, I really ought to finish the job, right? wish I could just get it to autofill everything, though, for me, you know? Like, that would be really nice if it would do that. Alright, let's get plugged in. Hooked up, ready to go. That's solid anyway. So ultimately, if I want to do it, I've got to have you set up there. No, even like there. That's where a first one needs to go. Okay, make our move like so. Get these spawners out of here, and then I can actually start to make a little progress. That's really what I want, is that approach right there. Look, if I could get these, if I could get like 6 of them built up. Now let's be prepared with more power lines too. Have them ready to go. Built up and ready. We'll only build the one for now. Let's do it. Oh crap. I'm dead. Aren't I? I'm so dead. No way am I surviving that, right? Maybe I am. Maybe it's fine. It's absolutely not fine. So what I want is more turrets. What do I run out of? Iron. Okay. Hopefully we'll be able to survive after killing off a bunch of these spitters. Can you kill some spitters, though? I mean, geez, these guys are the nasty ones. This is like the worst attempt to move forward I've ever had, I think. Alright, repair packs. That's gonna be all I got, so hopefully it's good. Make it count, right? Nah, you know what? I botched it so bad, I kinda need to just fall back. Just to avoid losing everything. Alright, let's do it. Let's take him out. we'll do it like that. We've advanced just a bit. Now I think if we just keep doing this whole corner-to-corner approach, we should be able to move forward slowly but surely. That's not doing it, is it? Not even remotely. In fact, I botched it really bad. So this is the approach I need. Is I've got to get in there like this. If I want to avoid taking some heavy fire like that, I've just got to... Maybe I attack from the bottom. And I've got these to attack the actual base. And then I just focus on spitters. Because they're the ones that are really going to cause problems, right? Bedbug looking beasts, really? So if we kind of sit back like that, hopefully I can make a move. Slowly but surely inch it forward. So at some point I've got to make a pretty big step though, or I'm toast. And this is the moment. This is the moment that I've got to survive or I'm dead. Let's get out of here. I think I got a worm anyway. Okay. I knew this camp was going to be tough, right? This is the problem. That worm there. That worm can hit me. So let's work around that. Let's get all patched up. Take it out, and then I think we've just got to move from the bottom up. We gotta head to the south or we're just toast. See if I can distract the worm. Distract the worms. Oh, wow. I lived. Bit of a shock, actually. I thought for sure I was dead. What'd they get? They probably got a turret. Yeah, they got one turret. Okay. But this is more successful than any of my previous campaigns here, so I mean... it's a win in my book, right? I mean, just making it here is pretty good compared to my previous attempts. I guess I should have kept this alive, right? Alright. There we go. Much better. Ooh, are they all gone? Is that it? I think that's it. I think I even got the worm. Alright, let's get back to camp. I realize I'm about to get attacked back here. I don't know where. And it's honestly not even tonight, so it's like kind of okay. It's probably this, probably them. I mean, that was a big success though, right? That worm killing campaign. Alright. I mean, that was good. They moved in here. That was a real problem. Just them moving up here. I think this is what they went after, by the way. Okay. Let's save. Now that I know I can make it back here, save it to my Twitch Space Age 1. Okay. We lived. I've got to get this fixed now. So I need to sort of dig that out, and then I need it to be like... we've at least got it hooked up. Right, and then we need this. So what I want to do is basically hook that up like this, and then just to make sure it survives, something like that. I know I'm gonna move it, but it's enough to load the train anyway, fairly efficiently. And then I need one more line. Which means more gear wheels, which means, you know, all that good stuff. I've got lots of laser turrets now. That's nice. I think our alien woes are abating a little bit. How are we doing for power? Pretty alright, actually. I thought we'd be worse off. But no, that's not too terrible at all. This one ran out. Repair this too. Maybe I need another turret here just to keep everything secure. Keep it all on lockdown. Probably don't need you anymore. Now that we've got these spots secured, I can probably just sort of do that. Okay. We'll ride this up. And then we'll finish the line that we were working on. Take a bunch of these. Drop off all the copper ore, because I don't want to be carrying that anymore. Oh, what's happening up here? Why am I suddenly all filled to the brim with copper? Oh. It's because this actually filled up, probably. I bet this is full. So that's going to mask our problems for a while, actually. But it doesn't change the fact that we do have underlying issues. I know this production is not very efficient. I need more furnaces. And maybe if I get that under control, I'll be in good shape. Maybe. Let's see if I survive the day. Do I have enough power? No, okay, that's scanning progress. That's not power running out. Alright, let's carry on. I also need more fast inserters, more steel chests. I'm almost done here. And now I'll call it a day for real. I really do need to go. Alright, now that I'm here, I can hopefully keep us safe for a while. Oh, I almost died. Yikes. Alright, and then this one, I'm honestly just gonna fuse it in the old-fashioned way. Something like that. There we go. I think we probably need more turrets in here too. Just to keep it safe. What I need to do is build more laser turrets too. Alright, there we go. So that's keeping us in good shape. This is quite full. Oh yeah, I actually need 8 more still, because I forgot there's the other side. So, we've got that, we've got these chests to throw down. can do this power even better. Four, five, six, seven, and we'll let that go. 8. Something like that, probably. And then we'll do that, just to fill it in. There we go. Alright. I think this is going well. Let's save it. I feel fairly prepared anyway. If I need to carry on, I've got quick saves and stuff that I can rely on. Not that I want to be save scumming that much, but I'm at least prepared if I have to. So this is a very nice copper operation I've got. I mean, this right here is very nice for everything that I gotta do. I think this will fill up fairly fast as well. I mean, in the grand scheme of things. It's still not quite even, which is crazy. Right, because these should be balancing still? Oh yeah, I needed 2 more, didn't I? Right, didn't I decide that I needed it like that too? And then that should be like the final even it out kind of approach. I think so. I think that makes it even again. I mean, look at this go, though. There's also a fact that some of these are more full than others, so... Right, if I think it through, this is A, B, C, D. This is C, D. These are A, B. Now this is kind of a mix of both, but this, I mean, I don't think it'll hurt to keep mixing it up more and more, right? Like over time. Eventually this will fill, and now have just a massive backlog of copper. I really ought to throw down more iron, because I pulled these from the iron, and I don't know. I need to make the copper furnaces more productive as well. That's going to be a tomorrow problem, not today. Today I've got to get ready for the New Year's party. But copper's in good shape. I feel good about that. I think we're finally on the up and up as far as copper production goes, except for the furnaces. Having this laser weapons damage upgrade will be nice too. I know now that I can run my labs all night long and it's not a problem. So power's not an issue either. I'm no longer polluting with solar power. The aliens, on the other hand, are a serious problem, so I've got to be prepared for that. I think getting these laser weapons upgrades and everything will be big. I think maybe getting some walls will be a big deal. In fact, I should be putting walls around the copper, right? In fact, let's do another round of concrete while I'm here. Just because it's easy, right? It won't take long. We'll kind of build it around the lake. All the way down to the bottom of the accumulators. I mean, that'll be nice, right? Having the accumulators all walled in like this. Plus, I can throw more turrets along the bottom, too, to protect them. Maybe I'll even have enough to concrete the whole accumulator bit. And then the solar panels will be kind of bad, too, but I don't know yet. Probably do it like this. Ooh, I'm missing a bit that way. I think I've just got to be systematic with it, you know? Do it like this. And back up. There we go. I'm hoping I have enough to at least get to a good stopping point while I'm in, like, when I get to the end of a row, right? Like, I don't want to stop mid-row. That would be very unfortunate. Let's also fix that up, just because I'm going to miss it if I don't. What are the odds I can concrete this whole next column? Slim. Very slim. Yeah, okay. Well, you know what, though? I've got quite a bit more, so I can take it. If I want to. I was really hoping I'd have enough to finish the accumulators at least, but I don't. It's pretty slow to produce. That's the other thing. But I can't remove it once I put it down either, right? That's kind of how it works. I don't think I can, anyway. Alright, laser weapons damage is up. Let's do laser weapons speed, then. That'll be a very nice upgrade, I think. And we'll just do this whole row, or this whole column, rather. Hopefully we've got enough to finish it. Yeah, we will. Will we? Yeah, we do. Barely, but we do have enough. In fact, I kind of want to put the last of it back, and then I'll remember, well, maybe I don't even care about getting under the accumulators, you know? Maybe I just want to get the through columns. I still didn't have enough. Man, I thought I would. Oh well. But yeah, maybe it's more about the through columns. And maybe I don't even care about putting it under there. Maybe I just want it around the belts and everything. I mean, long term I will care, but for now it's, you know, whatever. Maybe I have enough, though, to finish that last column. Let's see what I got. Alright, yeah, I had enough. Barely, but I did. I did have enough. There we go. I mean, it looks pretty solid. You can tell I've got concrete under there and not here, but, you know, whatever. Okay, I've been doing a lot of shooting, so I'm going to grab a bunch of these. And maybe I do want walls, you know? Maybe grabbing some of these walls wouldn't be so bad. Oh yeah, and I've got junk to throw in the junk chest. More spoilage, more guns, more... Actually, that might be about it. Oh yeah, and that's a blueprint for... Maybe I need a blueprint chest eventually. I mean, we're getting started anyway on concrete. I feel pretty good about where we're at, so I'm going to call it there. Am I able to dig up concrete? Nope, once it's down, it's down. Okay. We're going to call it. Alright. Well, I hope you've all enjoyed watching. I had a good time playing. We got an awful lot done. We got our copper under control, finally. Except for the furnaces. We'll have to work the bugs out there. We also did some wild stuff getting the aliens taken care of. That was nice. They hopefully won't be much of a problem anymore. I mean, that would always be a bit of a problem, but, you know, we're getting there. Anyway, like I said, I hope you've enjoyed, and I will see you next time. Bye!